Alright, good morning. There goes a TUI Dreamliner. Right here in front of us, we do have a KLM 787-10. Beacon light on, will be cleared for pushback. That was a cool one. Fighter heli doing some laps around the tower. Very cool. Alright, what a start of the show. Welcome everybody, good to see you all. Dino, welcome. LL 787 new livery. Air France A220 arriving. And at the moment we do have some weird operations. The Kaagbaan is used in the southern direction, the Aalsmeerbaan is used in the northern direction, and the Polebaan is used in the northern direction. Schiphol being Schiphol again. There goes KLM A321neo, the aircraft type that this stream is all to do for. But of course a different airline, Transavia, the retro livery. This Dreamliner just pushed back. Welcome Mario. Good morning, good to see you, and welcome everybody who is joining in right away. Good to see you all joining in. Right over here we do have A340 flying for Suriname Airways. No. Still trying to figure out a little bit how this tripod likes to be. Alright. So I did get myself a new tripod. Thanks to everybody who has donated and the over the last couple of years, and the YouTube advertisement revenue. I've used all that money, well, not all of it, but I've used some of that money to get myself a new tripod. Sam, welcome. Wietse, welcome as well. Welcome as well. Yes, correct indeed, Wietse. Okay, no, it's too warm with the sweater on. Let me take off my sweater again. Ugh, way too warm. It's like on the edge of being warm. Too warm for a sweater and too cold without. Right there, KLM 737 arriving. Oh, and it's starting to rain. Hold up. It's starting to rain. So let me protect my gear with my jacket. I won't see the chat for a while, guys, until it stops being rainy. Right here, A340 flying for Suriname Airways, lined up and ready to go. And right here indeed in front of us, once the Transavia Retro has arrived, she will make a tour around the airport. And then she will park right here in front of us. So nice and early to secure the spot for me. ITA arrives in the background. Then the A340 will be cleared for takeoff any moment now. There she goes. Welcome everybody, good morning. Good to see you all. Right here, KLM 787-10. Taking off from runway 24. That's the Kaagbaan. And I see Air Europe is pushed back. And we do have an ITA coming in. So let's hope this will be the shot of the Transavia Retro arriving. Schiphol is being Schiphol today with some weird runway combinations. So yeah, then after the tour around the airport, she will arrive right here in front of us. So we will get a perfect shot. I'm already looking forward to her arrival. She will arrive at around 3 o'clock. That also reminds me now to check the time that I have on the live stream. So let me film this Delta Airlines A330. There you go, behind the fence and behind the terminal building. And I'll let you enjoy this shot for a moment with ITA taxiing just arrived. Sun Express, Air Astana, twice a JetBlue, a British Airways, and one big and one small KLM. Yes, that's exactly what I thought. Time of being live should be edited. To 3:30 p.m. 15:30 in 24-hour time. Right there we do have a ITA A220. Then a KLM Cityhopper is lined up on the runway. Delta Airlines A330 will go right behind. And then a KLM Cityhopper E195E2 is taxiing by as well towards the gate. What do we have on the other side of the airport? Of the pier, I should say. We do have a KLM, an Emirates, the KLM, I think it's an A330. The Emirates is a 777, then twice a Delta Airlines A330 and an American Airlines 787. The KLM over there in the back is a 777, but is behind a pushback truck, so we'll go to east. The one right here in front is an A330. We do have a China Airlines A350 over here. Another KLM, a Delta Airlines, and another KLM, and probably some more smaller jets on the inside of the Delta pier. And that's exactly where we are standing, but we are standing on the outside. EasyJet has just arrived. And Delta Airlines A330 and Neo is lining up, ready for departure. See a KLM A330 taxiing. The Delta Airlines A330 waiting a little bit longer for clearance to take off, probably because of crossing landing traffic, which is right over there. There's the Air Europe Dreamliner I was talking about. And let me put my gear a little bit closer to me, so I give others some more space. Dino, have a good day, mate. See you soon again. Becky, welcome. Air France A319 or A320 pushed back right over here. And Delta Airlines A330 now going. There we go. Who is the next arrival? Air Arabia with an A320. Air Europe 787 is the next one to depart. There goes the Air Europe Dreamliner. It's an A320. KLM SkyTeam livery E190, so it's KLM City Hopper. Watchstar, welcome. Good to see you. If you did hear a notification on my laptop, it was Microsoft Defender. So nothing serious. Yeah, Sun Express at the Delta pair instead of the Gulf pair. It's weird, right? Private jet breaking off to runway 04, east runway. KLM 737 arriving. I see practice run for the retro livery. So the retro livery will arrive here too, and we will have about this view of it arriving into the gate for the very first time. Very lovely. That looks good, right? That looks good. Very, very nice. Next one for takeoff is our Serbia A319. There they go. Yes, mate, you can shut off your engine. See a JetBlue trying to hide behind the British Airways, push back, and there we go. Killed the engine of the 737. So the retro livery should arrive in about 3.5 hours. Which I'm already looking forward to very, very much. Air France A320. I've got a feeling that this KLM City operator over here is standing there already for quite a while. Aegean just arrived. And Transavia colleagues, hello on the 737. Next one up for departure is EasyJet. And then finally the KLM City Hopper E175. There they go, KLM City Opera. Next one lining up is SAS A320 Neo. We do have an SCS Embraer behind it. JetBlue A321 Neo and a EasyJet A320 as well. I see KLM A330 pushed back and getting ready to taxi out on my left hand side. JetBlue is going to taxi to another runway. Alright, alright. The weather isn't really fun today. It's like a little bit of drizzle and then dry again, and then a little bit of drizzle and dry again. So I'm not reading the chat a lot because I have my jacket over it. To try and protect it. Let's see, we do also have a KLM A330 arriving. Protect your ears, guys. They are very loud. There we go. And the A330 arrives at the gate. KLM City Hopper E190. And the German Airways E190 taxied in front of it. Transavia 737. Kaagwaan does have a runway inspection. Because that KLM you are referring to is this one, the A330. It does say Times Square in New York because that's her name. All KLM aircrafts, except for the City Hoppers, do have a name. The name, for example, of the Orange Pride is what was it again? National Park Hoge Veluwe in the Netherlands. So the A330s are named after squares, famous squares. The 777s are named after national parks. The 737s are named after birds. The A321s are named after butterflies. And the 787-10s, for example, are named after flowers. Right here, Astana A320. Nadula Jet A321. Hold up a minute, let me tie my shoelace again. Second time today I stepped on it and I have to retie it. Well, I wanted to show you this one, Emirates 777, pushed and starting up right now. And then the KLM right over here is a Dreamliner and not an A330. And right now we do have the Kaagwaan open for arrivals. Schiphol is so weird today. We are at the casino again. Welcome everybody, good to see you all here joining in, preparing for the main event today, later at 3 o'clock. The arrival of the Transavia A321 Neo with the retro livery. And she will arrive right here in front of us. At this gate where the Schiphol 737 is. And right over here, a Delta Airlines A330 who just arrived at the Kaafbaan. And another Delta Airlines A330 just arrived. Sorry, I'm trying to get the tripods leveled out, fully leveled out. If this would have been the weather today, without something special happening, I wouldn't have gone. Right now we are looking at a KLM A330, a KLM 787, British Airways A320, Anadolu Jet A321, also arriving at the Delta Pier. Okay, JetBlue A321, a Neo, and a Sun Express 737. And the Delta Airlines A330 taxiing by in the background. Just arrived on the Kaafbaan, runway 06. Sadly, now the runways are in use in this way. We do have to let the Emirates 777 go to the other runway. Right here an A330 Neo taxiing towards the runway, either the Zwanenburgbaan or the Polderbaan. Runways 36, center and left respectively. Pushback of Speedbird A320, Saudia 787. Saudia 747, ETA 25 minutes. QJ YouTube, welcome. Yeah, Watchstar, I don't know what's going on with Schiphol. I believe we are at the casino today. Weird runway usage, weird gate usage. EasyJet A319 taxiing by, just arrived on the Kaagbaan. And a little fun fact about the EasyJet A319s, they are one of the only very few airlines that does have a double overwing exit door on each side of their A319s, making it possible to squeeze in just a little bit more passengers. So quite a huge investment, because that costs a lot per aircraft. But it's well worth it for them. And therefore the A319 of them has to be operated with 4 cabin crew as well, while other airlines, their A319s are operated with 3 cabin crew members, since their number of seats is under the 150. But EasyJet isn't, that's more than 150. I hope the weather will clear up a little bit, because the weather radar said there wouldn't be any rain today, but I've had already quite a lot of drizzling rain showers on my head, and looking at the sky, it doesn't look very, very promising at all. Because if we look at the sky right in front of us, it looks alright. Well, it still looks grey. But if we look behind us, and we see more like this grey, dark grey clouds. So let's hope, if there is some rain in those clouds, that it will only be a little bit of drizzle and nothing more. And since Schiphol is messing around with the runway usage quite a lot today, we will have some more moments that it's a little bit more quiet than we had last week. So last week we did have all the takeoffs on runway 24 right in front of us here, and on runway 18 left, which is just a little bit further, but also right in front of us. Alright, British Airways, Speedbird A320 is ready for taxiing. One British Airways out. One British Airways in. A321 Neo, looks like. Or are they both going for departure? It looks like it, yes. They are both going for the departure. Look at the clouds here, very, very grey. I am already underneath the Fokker wing. So let's hope that will protect me enough, and otherwise I will put on a jacket and grab my umbrella, which I think I will have to do. Yeah, Michael isn't on the 737 anymore, so it's an old video, it's old footage. But I saw indeed the footage with a KLM 737. I believe it was somewhere last year. He uses quite a lot of older footage at the moment. China Airlines A350 taxiing out for departure. Finnair A321 pushing back. Iberia A320, A321 Neo just arrived on the car farm. A320 Neo for the Iberia, right in your shutter right now. Right there. So not last year, but somewhere the end of December 2023, Transavia received their first A321 Neo, and then where I was live as well. But there it was also quite a shitty weather, raining quite a lot. And today it's not really that much better. KLM 777 taking the full runway for arrival. And she will be taxiing towards the gate. Is it dry again? Yes, looks like it's dry again. Oh my god. This is going to be the entire day. So a very warm welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in. Preparing ourselves for the arrival of the Transavia A321 Neo. The retro livery. She will arrive right here in front of us after a tour all around the airport, and then she will park right here. So we will see her taxiing probably via this taxiway. So from right here, then towards here, to her left, to our right, and then closer towards us, or she will arrive from this side, start taxiing over here to her right, our left, come here and to our right again, and then continue taxiing until she finally turns our way, and then we will get a very good shot of her. We saw this 737 arriving earlier. She did a similar thing. And let's hope the weather will be good at that moment. No heavy rains or whatsoever. Because I would like to stay dry. Right over there, KLM 777 arriving into the gate. And the KLM Dreamliner, that's the closest to us, the KLM that's the closest towards us, also just arrived. Who also just arrived, it's Pegasus A321neo. And the KLM 737 also just arrived. KLM A330 is slowing down at the moment on the Kaapbaan as well, right over there. Very nice. And so the 747 is number 5 for arrival. No, that's already a few minutes ago. So she will be here any moment now, which is very nice. This drizzling rain is quite annoying. KLM 737-700 pushing back. And I'm keeping my eye out on the Queen. That's going to arrive very soon at runway 06, which is the runway where we just saw the A330 slowing down. See an arrival. I believe it was a green tail of Transavia. Yes, it indeed was. 737. Is it raining? Yeah, it's raining. There's the KLM 737 taxiing out. I'm ready and looking towards the area where the Queen will be visible any moment now. I do have her official. There she is. Saudia 747. The Queen of the Skies. exiting towards the right hand side right away. And Transavia 737. I'm currently not looking at the chat, guys, so if you say something to me, I'm sorry that I'm not reacting. But I hope you are still feeling very welcome. Thanks to my mods who are here for you as well. I am keeping my equipment dry with my jacket and an umbrella. If it would have been this weather without the retro livery arriving today, so something special, then I wouldn't have been here today. Yep, it's still raining. It is drizzly rain, so it's not extremely much, but it's still annoying. Right over there, Transavia A321neo just arrived at a United Airlines 777, vacating the runway right now. So it's all to do for this plane type later today at 3 o'clock. But then in a special livery, the retro colors for the 60th birthday of Transavia. The Papa Hotel Yankee Hotel uniform. Delta Airlines A330 just arrived. Looks like it's dry again. Dry-ish again. So let me stow away my umbrella for a moment and I can have a quick look at the chat. Flyboy, welcome. Becky, welcome as well. And let me grab something to drink. Right here. Air France A220 pushing back. Arrived earlier in the stream, but already leaving again. Look at how big those engines are compared to the body of the aircraft. The fuselage. Those engines are massive. Transavia 737 arriving at the gate. I see Sun Express pushed back. Alright, Sun Express is taxiing out. Sorry, I was busy on my phone for a moment, so I was a little bit more quiet. Sun Express 737-800 taxiing out to the runway. Air France A220 only having one engine started up, but already starting to taxi. Alright, alright. We'll probably have to go towards the polderbaan then, otherwise you will start your second engine already. And welcome everybody who is joining in right now. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation and I can bring that to you via these live streams. Hope you are enjoying yourself. I am. It's a little bit more of a quiet stream today compared to last week. This is due to the fact that we have a totally different way of operating at the airport today. Arrivals are today mixed on runway 06, which is right in front of us, but we are at the end of the runway, and then departures are on the center runway towards the north and on the left runway towards the north, polderbaan and the Zwanenboogbaan. But sometimes if we do have two runways open for arrival, we do have landing on the right hand runway, the polderbaan again, but in the different direction. And then we do also have arrivals on runway 36 right, so we do have then arrivals on 18 right and 36 right, which makes it quite annoying. And then we don't have arrivals on runway 06, but then we do have a runway 06 operated in the different direction for the departures. We are at the casino and Schiphol is rolling the dice every once in a while to see what the runway usage will be, it looks like. So. But we are here today for the main event at 3 o'clock, which is the arrival of the Transavia A321neo, the retro livery. It's the delivery flight as with flight number Hotel Victor 1965, 1965, referring back to the year Transavia started. And the A321neo is this type we see over here. But then she will not arrive on that gate, but on the gate right here in front of us, which is gonna be very cool. Oh, zoomed out a little bit too much too early. But right here in front of us, we do have the gate Delta 2, and there she will arrive after a tour of the airport. So I'm curious to see where she is going to land. Let's hope she will land on a runway 36 right, because then we can see her touching down. Meep, meep. Ah, very nice, Becky. Already congratulations with your 41st birthday. In 2 weeks' time on the Sunday. KLM 737 arrived there. We can only see the tail at the moment. I was just too late with zooming in there, but she will be visible here again. There she is, the winglets and the tail. Let me zoom out slightly, ever so slightly, then we can see the entire aircraft. There she is. She just arrived on runway 06. Alright, what will her gate be? I bet she will be standing on Delta 12, I think, or Delta 14. Looks like it's going to be Delta 12, yes indeed. And into the gate she goes. And the KLM City Hopper E195E2 behind the pushback truck, going from east where the maintenance is towards the stand. Right there on the right hand side of our screen. David, welcome. I see a white A320 pushing back. And I see Air Canada pushing back as well. With the black livery, the black and white. Even though you don't see any white at the moment, you see black and red. And we will have a 787 pushing back here, right in front of us, and very soon as well. This one's not the first KLM you see, but the one behind. Cathay Pacific 747 pinging for departure. All right. Yes, I see indeed that she has been pushed back. but she has been pushed back and facing the south. So she will cross the runway, the arrival runway at the moment, and then go via the south. Air Arabia taxiing. Alright, the KLM Dreamliner will start pushing back any moment now. She has turned on her beacon light. Welcome everybody. I'm sorry that I'm not really that much looking at the chat today. Still do appreciate each and every one of you that is over here and in the chat as well, and also the people who aren't in the chat, just watching along. This KLM 777 just arrived. There's a fully white A320 taxiing out to the runway. And there we go, KLM 787-10, pushing back, ready for departure, getting ready for departure. Look, Mario, on the story earlier where you asked why does that A330 have Times Square, New York on her side. This one has a Vlijtageliesje, which is a flower, a species of flower. Every different plane type of KLM does have different names, which is very cool. She has pushed back right in front of the tail of the 737 here. So I'll go for the wider shot, then we can at least see the rest of her. The KLM 737-900 SkyTeam livery just arrived. Alright, Becky, have a good day. Flyboy as well, thank you for joining in. Air Arabia A320 taxiing out, while the 737-900 just arrived and is taxiing in to the gate, towards the gate. The 787-10 is starting up her engines, and the 737 right here in front of us, where you see the tail from, slightly blocking the 787 here. That one is getting ready for pushback as well. Looks like the bridge is still connected, but the blocks are being removed and the pushback truck is already connected. The Cathay Pacific 747 is taxiing out. She's crossing the runway. Sadly, she won't be visible for the camera. Iceland Air 767, 5 minutes out. What airplane manufacturer used to be involved in the fast food industry? McDonald's, Douglas. Well, right now it's Airbus A320, one from Germany. And there goes the 787-10. Slowly starting to taxi out. Alright, let me give you a little bit of a feel of the parked aircraft while I take a sip of my drink. There goes the KLM Dreamliner. And with a nice arrival as well, A321 and Neo XLR. Right, is it an XLR? I believe it is. Well, at least it's an A321 and Neo of Airlingus. See our Transat A321 a long range as well, just arrived. KLM 737 rolling off the runway right now. Right, there is the Air Transat A321, a long range. Very nice looking aircraft, the A321 Neo. And there is a KLM A321 Neo. And she is taxiing out towards either the center, 36 center or 36 left. Zwaneburg baan and the Polderbaan respectively. Right now almost 1 o'clock, in about 1 hour and 10 to 20 minutes. The Transavia Retro will be taking off from Hamburg Winkenwerder, the Airbus factory. Alright Sam, thank you so much. The Airlingus is an A321 long range and not an extra long range. Iceland Air 767. has just vacated the runway. Right over there. She will be visible much better in just a moment. And this 737-800 here of KLM is ready for pushback. Pushback truck attached, bridge removed. Look Mario, this is the foot, this is a bird. Is it Mega Mini? No. Is it an airplane? No, it is a foot. So, to show you that different aircraft types do have different names. And different types of names. So right here we do have Icelandair 767, and I do also see an arrival on runway 36 right. It's KLM A330. Very nice. So this KLM 737 will have to wait until the Icelandair has arrived at her gate. It will be a Delta 10. Last week we did have a 757. Then I'm very curious to see if we are going to start using runway 0624 in the 24 direction again, and then for takeoffs. Because with Schiphol today, we don't know what they pull out of their very high illusionist's hat. And welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in already, where we are preparing ourselves for the arrival of the Transavia A321neo. She is set to arrive at around, well, not the Transavia A321neo, because we do have multiple A321neos already. We do have 11 to be specific already, but our 12th one is set to arrive at 3 o'clock, and it's a special one. It's the retro livery, the 60 years retro livery. Your airlines and the retro livery will arrive here right in front of us at Delta 2, where this foot, this 737 of KLM is standing at the moment. Which will start pushing back any time soon, anytime now. Did we have only one arrival on runway 36 right? Looks like it. I'm glad I started on time and not too much earlier, because earlier it rained quite a lot more, but right now it's dry. Let's hope it stays dry for quite a while, preferably till the end of the stream. Well, let me make it a little bit more difficult for the Dutch weather, preferably until I'm back in my car. Yes. And you can clearly see that something going to happen today, because quite a lot of people with big cameras, aviation merchandise, etc. are standing here. And of course, panorama stream isn't a panorama stream without a bird. Hello. Don't run away from the Lord. You still have to pay your rent. You know me, guys. You know me, guys. I'm here for the aircraft, but I do love everything that flies. Red Nose, aka Norwegian 737. It's the 737-800. Are they waiting for a slot or something? An ATC slot. Because they look fully ready to me. Of course, Crocam, always there for you. Croatia Airlines. We are waiting for the next arrival. Was this a test flight or something? Because it's going straight into the maintenance area. This A330 that just arrived on the 36 right runway. Was it a ferry or a maintenance flight, test flight? Let me check the radar for you, because... Yes, from Brussels. So it was a ferry. Alright. That says enough to me. So she was empty, and probably hence why she asked to touch down on that runway. And right over here we do have Qatar Cargo 777 just slowing down on the runway. Qatar Go. Come on, guys. Stop talking. Start your flight. Well, at least they're having fun. I bet the passengers have a little bit less fun waiting around. Right there is Qatar Cargo taxiing towards the stand. Transavia 737 just arrived vacating the runway. Mark, welcome. Good to see you again. Becky, I will give your regards to Jens. He indeed doesn't often say a lot here. He is here mainly for when it's busy or when he isn't busy. My man Jens does have a busy life at the moment. Private jets arriving on runway 36 right. With those lovely bucket reversers. One Qatar Cargo has arrived at the gate, and the next one is pushing back already. Very nice. KLM 737 arriving into the gate. So let's see, what's your gate going to be? It should be Charlie 5. Then Air France will get Charlie 9er. So Air France arrived right behind this 737. A380 just entered Dutch airspace, 20 minutes out. Earl James, hello. Good to see you back, my friend. How are you doing? Yes, alright, the 737 right here in front of us is pushing back. There we go, waving captain. Hello, thank you. Always lovely. So from this gate, well, at this gate, the Transavia Retro will arrive. At around 3 o'clock she is set to touchdown, then make a tour of the airport with some airport authority vehicles and maintenance vehicles of our own. And then she will arrive here at gate Delta 2. Which is where this KLM 737 was standing and has just pushed back from. Hey, and we will see the soccer team, football team, AZ Alkmaar arrive back here in just a minute. Class jet 737-500. She is inbound on runway 36 right. That's cool, because I'm an AZ fan. Where are they? EasyJet A320 who just arrived, taxiing by. KLM A321neo is vacating runway 06 at the moment. There goes KLM 737. Right over here is the KLM A321neo. There is the 737-500 class jet from Tampere in Finland. Where is it? Focus, focus, I've lost the focus. There is the focus again. And there is the 737-500 again. There it is, behind the tanks, the silos, and touching down. Very cool, you rarely see a 737-500 these days.
Are you here for the A321?
Yeah. Yeah, understandable, Earl. Hope you are feeling good and recovering from the jet lag very soon. KLM 737. Just arrived, taxiing towards the gate. And in about 45 minutes the retro livery is scheduled to take off. Right there, A319 of EasyJet. Looks like we do have a runway inspection on runway 18 left, 36 right again, right over there. Right there, just behind the KLM A332, you see the, now fully hidden. Right there, you see the 737-500, a classic 737. Bringing the AZ Alkmaar football team back from Tampere in Finland after the first match of the real match of the season. Sadly lost with 4-3. But we still have the option for redemption next week. Very cool livery. Class jet 737-500. Right here in front of us, it's busy with different tails. EasyJet arriving on the Delta Pier. Watchstar, are you still watching? Because We really do have a Schiphol Airport casino open today with all the random stuff happening. A380 on downwind, very nice. Alright, so the A380 is on downwind, very nice. Looking forward to the A380 arriving. And in about 2 hours we will have the Transavia A321neo arriving here in front of us at the gate. And welcome to everybody who is joining in already. Lovely to see you all hanging around. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072 and my passion is aviation. And via these live streams I bring that to you. Nice little rhyme there. If you do like what you see, please consider subscribing and give the stream a thumbs up. This really helps spreading the channel to more and more aviation enthusiasts all around the world. Nice and relaxed stream, that's what I like to watch, so that's also what I like to bring to you. I was trying to focus there on Transavia A321neo who just arrived, but she's playing hide and seek. So let's focus on this KLM A330. Sky Express is just landed on runway 06, the Kaagbaan, and this A330 is taxiing out for departure. Okay, a ladybug has decided that I'm a great landing spot. Come here. Yes. There you go. And now. There you go. Come on. Step on the iron. Over there. Yes, step. Come on. Come on. Next KLM 737 arriving. and she will go towards the Charlie Pier. Gate not ready yet, still having to hold for a moment. EasyJet taxiing by, just landed. Ah yes, Schiphol app is being on point again. If you type in Faro, it shows all the flights instead of only the Faro flights. What a lovely app it is. There we go. KLM 737 pushing back, and the KLM 737-700 arriving. And the A380 is nearly here as well. Alright, so a second practice round for the A321neo arrival. The retro livery. She might come like this, taxiing in. But this time we are practicing with the 737-700. So after 3 o'clock, when the Neo has arrived, she will make a tour of the airport and then park here right in front of us. And the Emirates A380 has arrived as well. So about this shot is what we will get for the Transavia A321neo, the retro livery. Very, very lovely. Right there, the tail of the A380. The king of the skies, or the whale of the skies, however you want to call it. but it's the biggest passenger aircraft out there. There it is, the biggest passenger aircraft in the world. The Emirates A380 pays a visit to Schiphol twice a day, both from Emirates. You do have the early morning flight, that's a 777. Then you do have the afternoon flight, that's this one, that's the A380. And then you do have the evening flight, and that's also an A380. We used to have a regular visit of the A380 from China Southern, but China Southern has fully retired the A380s. So yeah, would be nice to have some more A380s back again. Some more different varieties would be nice. Mark, welcome, North Sky Aviation. Yes, welcome, good to see you, mate. Hope you, Ross and Karen are all doing good. Alright, looks like we had another roll of the dice. Couple of KLMs on arrival on the runway 18 right, but still some 06 arrivals as well. Yeah, let me check for one more thing before I fully grab the camera again. All right. So right there behind the big KLM tail and right now the jet blue tail, there is a KLM City Hopper arrival. Alright, happy to hear, mate, that you are doing good over there. And just look how massive this A380 is. It really, really is massive and very slow taxi, right, today? You can really see the comparison of how big it is in just a couple of moments. when it's next to the big jets at the Echo Pier, which it is approaching right now. Alright, look at that. There are a couple of 787s and 777s right next to it as we speak, and look at the difference. It's just huge. Also, when I still worked at the airport in the food and beverage shops, the restaurants, I could see the A380 being parked while it was on the other side of the pier, because that was literally the only tail that would stick out above of the pier of the terminal building. It's just insane. Ryanair 737 has just arrived. Ian, welcome, good to see you. And welcome, of course, to everybody else as well. I am doing good today, Ian. How are you doing? I am really excited for what's coming in about 1.5 hours. Scheduled departure is in about 30 minutes. The Transavia A321neo, a retro livery delivery flight, with flight number Hotel Victor, which is for Transavia Netherlands, 1965, referring back to the year of starting operations of Transavia. 60 years this year. Hence why we are getting a retro livery, and it's beautiful. And it is applied on one of these long A321s, beautiful aircrafts. Very, very lovely machinery to fly on as well. And once the retro livery has landed, she will make a tour around the airport with some airport vehicles and our maintenance vehicles as well, following or leading her around, showing the airport, giving the option to everybody to see the aircraft already. And then she will park right here, right in front of us, where this 737 of KLM is parked at the moment, right here. And we will have a glorious look on the brand new jet, right out of the factory. Right here, 737 with the split winglets of Transavia arriving. One of those jets that's slowly getting replaced for the A321neo. And an EasyJet A320neo as well taxiing by. Ooh, I see Cargo, Malaysia Airlines. The airline that sadly stopped operations here for passengers. I would have loved seeing one of their neo jets here, A350s. A330 neos I believe they have as well, correct me if I'm wrong. Because I can't know everything, of course. I do know a lot, but I can't know everything. Right here, KLM 777, KLM Asia 777-300ER, just arriving on runway 06, the Kaatbaan. ITA A220, sorry, not A320, A220 arriving. Slowing down, playing hide and seek behind the KLM 777. And this Transavia Neo, registered as Papa Hotel, Yankee Hotel uniform. Started up the engines, pushback truck has left. She will be ready to taxi any moment now. KLM A321neo arriving on runway 36 right. Oh, this would be a cool shot of the retro if it were to be the retro landing over there. That would be glorious. And let me already make a precautionary battery change for the laptop. The old battery is at 19% right now. After 2.5 hours, and in about 1.5 hours the retro livery will arrive, so that we at least should have enough battery power. There we go, because the second one is fully charged, as was the first one as well. Moss Cargo, Malaysia Airlines Cargo A330, an originally built freighter. I do hear China Southern A350 starting up the engines as well. There goes the Transavia A321neo, taxiing towards the runway. Welling A320neo. Hallo, hallo.
Hoe is het?
Goed, met jou?
Ja, goed.
Ja, mooi zo.
Staat er klaar voor?
Ik sta er klaar voor, jazeker.
B2.
Hier, recht voor ons neus.
Nou,
Kan niet beter.
kan niet weten, nee.
How's the summer weather here? Yeah, today it's really grey and rainy. Last week it was pretty hot.
Hoi. Nou, wat top hè?
Ja, toch?
Ja. Heb je er zin in?
Zeker, absoluut. Absoluut, ik kijk er enorm naar uit.
Ja.
Net zoals vorig jaar met die eerste NIO die binnenkwam.
Ja, ja.
Enorm
Dit is
keek
toch
ik er naar
wel,
uit.
het moment. Ga je
Toch?
ook weer mee?
Nee, helaas. Ik moet morgen weer werken. Dus,
Vlieg je nog bij
ja,
Trans?
zeker. Ik vlieg
Oh.
nog steeds bij ons. Dus ik vlieg nu ook al op de NIO. Dus ik hoop hem snel te hebben.
Ja, ja. Oh, leuk hè?
Ja. Dus ja, zodra deze weg is, met ongeveer 20 minuutjes zou die weg moeten gaan vanuit Hamburg.
Ja. Nou, dat is top dat jullie er zijn. Dan hoef ik het even niet bij te houden.
Ja, precies.
Oh, leuk hè?
Hi man. Jazeker, ja. Dus op YouTube heb ik hem verbonden. Ja. Dus ik sta hier al vanaf even na 11, kwart over 11 of zo. Ja.
Ik ben van Transavia.
Dus ja.
Wel veel kijkers.
Ja, nu redelijk normale aantallen, maar ik verwacht zo meteen wel dat hij aardig omhoog schiet. Ja, absoluut. Absoluut, dus ja. Vorig jaar stond ik er natuurlijk ook met die eerste levering. Dus ik hoopte al dat het weer wat beter zou zijn dan vorig jaar. Want vorig jaar waren we verzopen natuurlijk.
Het is al iets beter.
Ja, al iets beter ook dan vanochtend.
Maar we kunnen het doen en dat jullie dan...
Alright, for the people who don't speak Dutch, there's some colleagues here who I met last year as well during the delivery flight of our very first A321neo from the social media team. And at that moment I didn't know yet that I was going to fly for Transavia, but right now I'm still flying for them and they recognize me. Right here is TAP A321neo arriving. So yeah, I've been talking a little bit to them, to my colleagues here.
Ik weet het niet. Ik hoor al dat je voor de zaak was.
Rechtstreeks hierheen, maar hier moet natuurlijk ook wel een vlucht staan. Kijken hoe die hier binnenkomt.
Mag je weer niet mee?
Dus ik sta hier. En wij willen eigenlijk zo meteen wat opnemen. Ja.
Sam, your aircraft. British Airways A319.
Ja, nou, hoe lang hier? Waarom sta je hier?
Omdat ik heel graag dit vliegtuig wil meemaken hoe die er binnenkomt.
And Forling A320 slowing down without reversers.
Ja, omdat ik omdat het nou gewoon wel leuk gaat. Wacht even, moet ik even nadenken. Ja, leuk. Maar een beetje interview.
Interview, ja, en dan een beetje vooraf, maar ook daarna juist. Jouw eerste reactie, dat is gewoon.
Ja,
Ja, en dan versnijden we al die foto's van ja, geweldig.
ja, toch nee, ik wil ermee gaan. Leuk, leuk. En dan komt het waarschijnlijk ook op Insta terecht.
Ja, ja, dus dat wordt dat ja.
Heel benieuwd. Nee, leuk. Ik ga vast over de antwoorden na. Dankjewel.
British Airways looks like they are going to be waiting till their gate is free. And meanwhile, I'm keeping an eye on the radar to see if our retro livery is going to get online. She isn't at the moment. At the moment we do have a Delta Airlines A321neo online and a China Southern A321neo online. Oh, and another one popped up, Pegasus. All three in the factory, but in about 15 till 20 minutes I do expect the Transavia retro livery to pop online for her delivery flight from Hamburg, Finkenwerder towards towards home, towards Schiphol Airport right here. And very, very warm welcome already, everybody. Good to see you all joining in. KLM A321neo arriving. And TAP A321neo ready to ride into the gate.
Hij loopt denk ik gewoon rond en maar misschien als het zo druk wordt wel. Ja, oké. Ja, heel goed. Hij gaat een uur lang taxiën. Zo. Ja.
Een uur?
Moet er nog eentje? Dat zou leuk zijn. Ja.
Oh, ze staat weer op.
Wie?
Ze komt eraan. Ze heeft net pushback gehad uit Vinkenberg. Dus ze komt eraan.
Oké. Want jij bent ook een fanatiek ja.
Ik heb pas recent gevlogen op.
Oh.
Dubai,
Ja?
een kindje Dubai.
Oh, lekker zeg.
Kwam kijken.
Perfect. The retro livery is online. She has been pushed back.
Oh, nou, dat is heet.
Vanmiddag was het 45, 48 graden.
Very, very lovely.
Ja. Maar hey.
It's getting quite busy here at the moment. The expectations are getting higher and higher. Yes, Jens, indeed. She is live on the radar. Welcome. So a very warm welcome, everybody. Good to see you all down here The Transavia retro livery is ready for departure. She's starting up the engines right as we speak. And later on she will depart towards Faro for her first commercial flight. Expected flight time is approximately 40 minutes, so right, there goes JetBlue A321neo, and I bet the British Airways waiting over there on the right hand side of the screen will go into that specific gate. Let me pull my stuff a little bit closer towards me, so I give some other people a little bit more space. Because I might have claimed quite a lot, quite a big area for myself. Alright, she is taxiing right now. She's going to line up and depart very, very soon. The Transavia retro livery. Let me quickly share the link in the group chat. Airlinespotter072. Airlinespotter072.
Airlinespotter.
Ja, die. Top.
Top.
Alright, so quickly shared the link in the work group chat. Has to be done as well. Mika, welcome as well. Yes, there is the link, the flight radar link to the retro livery. Welcome everybody. Good to see you all joining in. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072 and my passion is aviation. Via these live streams I bring this to you. We are awaiting for the retro livery of Transavia, for the 60-year anniversary of Transavia. It's flight number 1965, referring back to the birth year of our company. At the moment she is backtracking on the runway, and then she will depart in a southwesterly direction towards Schiphol Airport. And right over here where this KLM 737 is parked right now, she will park as well. So we will have a perfect shot of her coming into the gate. A beluga just landed while the Transavia is turning around at the end of the runway. There goes a KLM 737. Hey, I do see a Star Alliance over there. Barely visible, but she is on the shot. I don't even know whose Star Alliance livery it is. I also don't see the registration, so I really don't know whose it is. Emirates 777 Sky Cargo with the new livery. There goes a Transavia 737. And I do hear around me that the Transavia retro livery is airborne at the moment. Very cool. So I expect her to touch down in about 40-45 minutes from now. Nicely ahead of schedule. And yes, indeed, in about 40 minutes she will arrive. some waving colleagues over there. Very lovely, always nice. Always when I have the chance with an open door, I will wave to the spotters. It's just so much fun. Yeah, these guys here are stealing the show a little bit at the moment. Yes, indeed, it's very, very busy, busy over here. It's yeah, I think in a small space of 15 meters to the right and about 30 meters to the left, we have about 100 people standing. So it's very, very busy indeed, and it will only get more and more busy. KLM 772-200 ER just arrived on runway 06. There is the 737 that just landed.
Wil je een vraag stellen?
Zeker mag dat. Ja. Hey.
Waarom ben je hier?
Ja, ik ben hier vanwege de retro livery van Transavia. De A321 NEO, de 12e NEO die binnenkomt vandaag. Dus daar ben ik voor. Ze komt hier als het goed is mooi voor ons op de gate te staan. Dus ik sta al klaar met mijn camera.
Hoe lang sta je al klaar?
Ik sta hier al sinds 11:30. Dus ik sta hier, zodra ze er dan zo is, dan sta ik hier al ruim 3,5 uur.
En wat betekent deze livery voor jou als vliegtuigfan?
Ja, eindelijk weer een retro livery in Nederland. Eindelijk weer een mooie special binnen. En ja, ik werk zelf ook voor Transavia. Dus het is gewoon leuk om weer wat moois te hebben om naar uit te kijken om op te kunnen vliegen. Dus, ja.
Ben je zenuwachtig?
Gezonde spanning, gewoon meer enthousiaste spanning zeg maar. Maar niet per se zenuwachtig van dat ik echt sta te trillen met mijn handen, dat niet. Maar meer gezonde spanning, ja.
Spreken we jou zo weer?
Zeker, absoluut, absoluut. KLM A330 pushing back. In about 33 minutes she is set to arrive. Let's hope she will arrive on the Aalsmeerbaan, the runway 18 right. Staat ook nog steeds op deze gate.
Ja, zeker. Ja, ik denk dat gaat ook niet meer veranderen.
Nee.
Maar ze wilden ook voor de foto's, voor het beeld, dat dit dan allemaal een Transavia was.
Oh ja.
Dus het zou wel heel leuk zijn als dat is.
Ja.
Maar dat denk ik. Ja.
And welcome everybody, good to see you all here. Yes, had a short little interview with my colleagues. Yes, Mika, I should have promoted my channel, but it's not live. They are going to make an after movie and cut out what and only put in what they want to have in the after movie. And I have just heard that they have requested, but not confirmed if that has worked out, but that they have requested a full Transavia lineup over here, which would be very, very awesome. She is right now just above Bremen. About 30 minutes out. Transavia retro livery. That's what we are here for. She is going to land quite early. So and it's very, very busy over here. So I'm glad that I have joined early here on the terrace. Ja. Ja, precies. Ja, en anders vragen ze voor mij de beelden maar hoor, komt goed. Yeah, it's getting more and more busy over here. It's very nice to see that there's so much attention for this specific aircraft. The Papa Hotel Yankee Hotel Delta Transavia A321neo of Transavia. She is about 30 minutes out from landing. Ja, klopt inderdaad, op deze gate.
Hij moet weg natuurlijk, hè?
Ja, maar hij gaat eerst nog een rondje lang om Schiphol heen taxiën.
Oh, meen je dat?
Jazeker, zodat eigenlijk iedereen hem meteen kan zien.
Oké.
En dan komt hij daarna hier te staan.
Maar misschien langs hangar 5 en zo?
Ja, ik weet niet of ze hem daar meteen al naartoe gaan doen, maar ze gaan in ieder geval inderdaad een rondje taxiën. Ja. Net zoals met de eerste Airbus die we kregen, hebben ze dat ook gedaan.
Echt goed weer, hè? Droog.
Ja, eindelijk. Ja, vorig jaar met die eerste Airbus die binnenkwam, toen was ik verzopen.
Prachtig is het.
Ja.
Er zijn toch aardig wat mensen nog, hè?
Zo, echt wel? Het is echt wel heel druk hoor.
Ik had drukker verwacht.
Ja, maar misschien vanwege het weer, omdat toch wel een heleboel mensen denken van, nou, ik weet het niet zo goed. No, sorry, Mika, I do not know what the lineup will be, but it has been requested to have a full Transavia lineup here. I just heard from the social media colleagues, which would be very cool, but then this Iceland Air and this KLM will have to go. But of course she is about 30 minutes out, so... And I'm very glad that I have been standing here early. Both to bring you already a stream to build up the excitement and to have a great spot here right around me and of the aircraft arriving, because she will arrive eventually here at Delta 2 where this KLM 737 is standing right now. She she will be pushed back very shortly, as well as the Icelandair 767 will also be pushed back soon. EasyJet A320neo just arrived. Right over here. And welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in. Very warm welcome at this live stream from Schiphol Airport. My name is Mike and I'm Airlinespotter072 and my passion is aviation. And via this live stream I bring that to you. Hope you are enjoying yourself, I definitely am. Right over there, A321neo, but not the retro livery yet, of course. She is about 25-30 minutes out and will then arrive at the airport here. Icelandair 767 pushing back, and this captain just waved. Yes, there we go again with a wave. Very cool. I hope they realize they are on the stream. If you are watching, pilots, hello to you. And a quick photo, yes of course. Always nice, always nice. Icelandair 767 starting up the engines. Oh, that would be very lovely if we do have the Sunweb. It wouldn't surprise me if indeed the Sunweb livery would be parked right next to it over here. Because some high executives of Sunweb are on board as well of the delivery flight. As well, of course, our CEO, management, and some more people, which is disclosed information. The rest of the people who are on board. So she is about to enter Dutch airspace. De HV 1965, ja klopt. Klopt inderdaad, ja. Nee, die moet eerst nog wachten op die Icelandair. Yes, I saw indeed some. Bijna in Nederland.
Hamburg maar een klein stukje.
Next one up for arrival here is a Qatari 777. And about 25 minutes out for the Transavia A321neo. And this KLM 737 here in front of us is ready for pushback. Requesting clearance probably right now. And right there is the Qatari 777. The Iceland Air 767 is taxiing out. And then this KLM 737-700 should be pushing back very soon as well. She is right above Emmen right now, so in Dutch airspace. Right there is the Qatari 777-300ER. Beacon light of this KLM 737 is on.
Gaat ie hoor, de ruimte maken. Wegwezen.
Very cool. That's a captain that enjoys his work, absolutely. Very nice.
Wegwezen worden nee joh. Precies. Die zie je overal. In 20 minuten? Zoiets ja. Lekker. Oh, ze is nou bij Zwolle. Ja, bij Zwolle. Eachother 3 mijlen komt er ook zo aan.
Welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in. David, welcome back. Delta 79 is not close to us right here.
Hier voorgekeerd bij de gate.
Ja. Ja.
En dan komt hij waarschijnlijk vanaf die kant, gaat hij zo die bocht en dan zo.
Ja, maar ze gaat eerst een rondje rondom Schiphol maken. Dus of ze zo om het rondje gaan maken, dan komt ze inderdaad zo zigzaggend. Maar gaat ze zo om het rondje maken, dan komt ze waar nu die KLM staat, zeg maar, dan komt ze daar vandaan. Dus ik weet het niet hoe ze het rondje gaan maken. Ik weet een hoop over wat er vandaag gaat gebeuren en dat soort dingen. Dat ik wel wat info al had, zeg maar hoe ze precies gaat taxiën, dat weet ik niet. Ja, absoluut. Heel gaaf. Air France A320 pushing back as well in the background. While this KLM 737 is starting up. Pushback truck is driving away and going to show the pin on the left hand side of the aircraft. Welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in. KLM 777 just arrived. I see a A321neo that has just arrived. Oh, EasyJet pushing back. Right at the moment she's overhead of Zwolle. Right there is the Neo. Face to face with the Air France. Who's going to win? Air France won.
Nee, dat is hem niet. Zo ziet hij er wel uit. Zo ziet hij er wel uit, ja. Want dit is ook een neo, maar lang een ander. Ja, die komt aan deze kant. Ik denk het niet. Dat is een andere. De oude kleur zeg ik nog. Jaren 80. Ja, de 60. En die persoon die dit probleem leeft, is 95. 95. Dus dat is ja, en een retro.
I see a lot of names joining in. Very, very warm welcome. Hey, Karen. Welcome as well. Good to see everybody joining in. Excited for the arrival of the A321neo with the retro livery of Transavia. She is set to arrive in about 15 minutes. Right now she is above Harderwijk. See Turkish Airlines A330 that has just arrived.
Yes, guys, gaan bij Harderwijk.
Een nieuwe crew of niet?
Het zou leuk zijn.
Toch?
Nee joh.
Hij gaat later toch weg ook of niet?
Klopt, klopt. Ja, 18:20, dus genoeg tijd.
Oh ja, hij blijft hier staan dus.
Ja.
Dan moeten ze naar beneden toe, hè? Zie je wel de stap?
Ja.
Een minuutje nog, dan is de leeuw.
Ik zag het, dankjewel.
Net Harderwijk voorbij.
Right, there goes KLM 737-900 with the SkyTeam livery. Taxiing towards departure runway. At the moment she is at Hilversum. I really do hope that she is going to arrive on runway 18 right. Sorry, 36 right. Because that would mean that we will see her slowing down fully and then vacate the runway.
Boven Hilversum. Als het goed is, want deze achter het eachother retail. Dan kies je dan achteraan. Ja, dan die lijntje komt voor je. Hier, als je dat hier op deze kant op hier kijkt. Het is wat denk ik.
Alright, it's getting busy here at the moment, even more busy. More and more people are joining in the excitement of the arrival of the retro livery. She is going to land on runway 36 right. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Welke kant?
Daar wel.
Vanaf die kant. Ja, die kant. Nog 5 minuutjes nog.
Ze landt ongeveer achter dat bollige gebouw wat brandweer is. Daar landt ze ongeveer achter. En dan rolt ze dus uit zo richting ons toe.
Als het goed is. Soms hebben ze een geintje, maar het
Klopt.
anders. De grote lens ook iets.
Welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072 and I'm here already since 11:30 for you for the retro livery. I'm glad I have arrived early. I'm very glad I have arrived early, but because it's getting very busy here. Check, top. And the retro livery is set to arrive on runway 36 right. She is about to turn final as we speak. See a lot of colleagues here as well. Nice to see.
Oh, de voorste.
Next Neo is arriving. Going to taxi into the gate somewhere over here. And the retro is turning final right now. I am indeed runway 36 right. Ja, kijk, daar rijden ze. Achter die Neo.
Ja.
Here we already see the airport vehicles that are going to follow our retro livery. And right here is another A321 Neo. Our first Neo is this very lovely. The Yankee Hotel Zulu. The one we went live for last year as well during its delivery flight and where I got absolutely soaked. Yes, she is fully lined up. I love this excitement. Yankee Hotel Whiskey. Yes, she is visible. but I can't show you yet. She is visible. There she is, behind the lamp post. There she is, the arrival of the retro livery of Transavia.
Nou hoor, dat is geen camera. Ja, ik dat niet. Film toch niet zo? Ja? Film toch niet zo? Film zo, ja. Die ook niet. Maar weet je waar we zo moet filmen? Ja. Dan heeft hij zulke top video's in de Oké, nee, want je ogen staan aan elkaar, dus je moet zo filmen. Yes. Yes. De wereld is plat gebouwd niet zo. Ja, hij zit ook in de landen in de maar hij maakt dit zo'n rondje op zich op. Ja, nou, boven, want ik ben er nog. Oh, ja, zie je, ja, natuurlijk. Ja, ik zie hem al.
Ja, die ook nadenken. Die ook nadenken.
Ja, dat is hem. Dat is zo'n rondje, dan komt ze hierheen.
Hij is afgelaten.
Dat is de aalsmeerbaan, zeg maar. Ja, zo. Ja.
Kijk,
Ja,
dat is
dat is het.
het.
Dat is het. Daar is ze. Hand door. Van een lange vinger werden, ja. Ja, dat is niet zo bekend werden, ja. Dat is hem. Dat is hem. Wat een simpele bezoek. Oh ja. We hebben zo'n mooie beschildering toen ze begonnen.
There she is, the retro livery of Transavia, A321 and Neo. Very cool.
Dat is wel mooi met die andere neo's trouwens.
Very, very cool.
Nee, zo. Maar het blijft hier even staan. Ja, hij gaat eerst een rondje maken. Ja, daar is ze. Alhoewel, dat was de training dat hij mensen zou halen.
There she is again.
Ja, daar zit hij. Maar ik zie geen gele autootjes daar.
Nou, als je daar al goed kijkt, dan zie je ze daar al.
Hij draait op. Hij draait naar oosten. Hij draait naar oosten. Hij gaat naar oosten. Ik dacht, hier zo. Ja, hier staan die jongens al klaar. Of hij gaat over de baan terug, dat kan ook. Ze staan helemaal daar. Gaat hij eerst langs het hoofd?
Die staat hier achter, hè? Ja.
Very cool, very cool.
Ja, ze is nou het zijn de begeleidingswagens komen erbij. Ja, je ziet het niet en dan niet. Het is net in die hoek en achterin, zeg maar.
Ah, very cool. Bye Mika, see you later. Welcome everybody, good to see you all. Yeah, very, very excited over here.
scène zetten, maar ik vond het net zo leuk dat iedereen een beetje ging juichen.
Ja, dat was leuk, hè? Ja, dat was
Door, dat zit niet door. Was even. Dat zit niet door.
Egypt Air 787 and the A321neo will soon start her tour of the airport. She's right over there. Behind the lamppost in the middle of the screen. There is our retro.
Hij is naar die kant. Leuk. Hij is afgeslagen naar die kant. Zo, die gasten hier wat klaar staan. Ja.
Classjet 737-500. Heeft gevlogen voor AZ.
Oh ja, die AZ chart.
Ja.
Als het goed is, rijdt ze dat.
Ja, ze staat hier al achter die middelste lantaarnpaal. Ja, welke is de middelste?
Naar Farnborough, ja, ik zie het al. Lima Yankee Tess,
Ja.
Juliet, maar Faro, ja.
Dan ben ik ja. Very busy over here, also with colleagues and with quite a lot of aviation fans. And also, of course, in the live stream it's very busy. Really appreciate it. Sam, thank you so much already for the screenshot. Love it, love it, love it.
Oh, de brandweer komen de brandweerwagentjes allemaal. Even kijken.
Still standing still over there, I can see her, but...
We zijn naar voetbalcharter, zeg maar.
And right over here we do have another 737-500, well another, it's the same one as that arrived earlier on. It was a football charter for Asset Alkmaar 737-500. And right here on the platform where the retro livery is going to be parked, it's getting very busy with handling crew. I've probably only seen this many handling crew with the first flight.
Egypt, zit daar zo achter. Oh, zie je het al waarschijnlijk. Nou, van de radar af.
She should start a tour of the airport very soon. And then she will be parked over here right in front of us.
Ja.
There goes the 737-500.
Wat privéjet. Wauw.
Right over there, she is hiding the retro livery. She's still parked over there. Looks like some airport authority vehicles have arrived over there.
Met een pot terrace erbij. Kom je zo bij je terug? Ja hoor. Ja?
She is moving again.
KLM ertussen, dat is jammer. Dat is een beetje
She's somewhere over there, but where exactly is she? She has started moving again.
Staat hij nou nog stil of rijdt hij al?
Nee, ze rijdt weer. A little bit sad that this KLM 737 has joined here between all the Transavia aircrafts.
Ja, dat is de macho.
Hij staat nou stil.
Ja, dat is kids of zo.
Vanavond al. Waarom?
Sunweb 737 has arrived over there.
Hij staat daar achter, je kan hem nu niet zien.
Hier staan die neo's hier. Zie je ook begeleiding van de wagenschijn. Net aan de mensen. Je ziet ook die begeleidingswagen. Ja, die zitten wachten.
Kijk of er nog bekenden tussen staan.
Ze gaan momenteel richting oost, dus zeg maar bij Kala.
There she is again, there she is.
Achter Schiphol, zeg maar, achter Schiphol, zeg maar,
Oh ja, daarachter. Dan moet je een hele goede hoogte hebben. Ja. Nee, dat is daar.
She has started her tour of the airport. She's right over there above the terminal building.
Oh, daar rijdt hij. Jezus, wat doen ze zelf nou aan? Hebben we nog alles? Hier.
Hakker 5, hè?
Nou.
Hakker 5.
Main focus of our stream, this retro livery of Transavia. Glad you guys have all joined in. Hope you are also enjoying yourself. She took a little moment longer standing there. Nou, dan ga je toch lekker naar huis, doeg! Standing over there right in front of our hangar, and then she will continue her taxi ride soon. Eventually she will arrive here at the gate right in front of us, where we will have a perfect view. And right over there is the normal livery on the Neo.
privé. Nou, de Transavia die daar net voorbij komt rijden, die is teruggekomen. Die is hier vertrokken naar Napels, die heeft een rondje gemaakt en die is hier teruggekomen.
And I just heard that the Neo I was just filming that arrived has turned around and landed back at Schiphol. So a flight to nowhere. Fire department.
Die brandweer die gaat naar de ja. Vermoed ik. Nou, dat gaan ze 100% zeker wel doen. Maar...
Dan denk ik aan boven van water.
Ja, water is er nog.
En dan is het alles laag.
Nee hoor, kijk, echt inderdaad naar die daarachter.
Something is going on here. I hope all my colleagues are all right over there,
Ja, dat is...
as well as the passengers.
Die is vertrokken, opgestegen, rondje gemaakt. Boven Zeeland is hij wezen circuleren, is toen weer teruggekomen.
This Neo turned back. It's made a flight of exactly 47 minutes while she was on her way towards Naples, but turned back. Three firefighter crash tenders next to it, so let's hope everything is all right. Looks like there's still not much panic over there, which is always good to not panic. So we will focus on this one for the moment, and once the retro livery starts taxiing again, we will focus on her.
Ja, ja, er staat brandweer omheen. Ja.
Ja, brandweer rijdt ook alweer weg. Alles goed.
Nee, die gaan nu.
Daarachter. Ja. Nou, waarschijnlijk zijn het ook de wagens die hier straks dat water zullen moeten geven. Nou, als ze een noodtocht krijgen voor die, nou, dan gaat dat nog niet vol.
Staat er nog steeds omheen te draaien. Ja, ja. Er is wel iets weg. Die Neo die erachter staat, die zal eigenlijk naar Brittannië, maar misschien geloof ik de voorzorg. Ja, niet aan de beurt zijn. We hebben er nog. Je hebt het ook meteen, hoe zou het heten? Ja.
Kijk, pas op. Pas op. This Neo we have in view right now, it looks like she has had some trouble from early on already. She hasn't left Dutch airspace and she's made a couple of holding patterns above Zeeland and then returned back to the airport. We are still waiting for the retro livery to start taxiing again.
Ja, maar die brandweer staat er nog steeds bij die andere.
So we still remain focused on this Neo that made a return towards the airport of departure with a precaution landing.
Nee, ik had gezien de brandweer ook niet meer staan.
Fire department has driven away.
Looks like it.
Yeah. And the Naples aircraft has started taxiing again. Very good. It's this one. This one has started taxiing again. But we are also, of course, still waiting for the retro livery to start taxiing again. She is still over there. Welcome everybody, good to see you all.
Van niets een hype maken.
Bijna klaar.
And another Neo arriving.
Nee. Hij staat stil daarachter. Ik weet niet wat ze het doen ermee. Ja. Daarachter gaat rijden.
Allemaal van die brand. Kijk, op hier een aantal pakketjes uitzien.
Yes, she is moving again. There goes the retro livery again. She's moving again.
Nee, hier rijden we terug.
Go around. A lot going on with the Transavia's at the moment.
Dat je bijna landt en dan gebeurt er iets waardoor ze niet veilig door kunnen, dus gaan ze weer omhoog. Nee, deze komt vanuit de helikopter. Zo, ja. Hij moest eigenlijk landen, maar dan is het veilig.
Welcome everybody, good to see you all here, right over there in the distance, parked behind the
Het gebeurt hieronder.
smoke outlet of the terminal building. There is the retro livery of Transavia. She has started her tour around the airport. But she will go very slowly, most likely.
Vlinder op Schiphol.
Zit naar boven Amstelveen.
Er vloog een vlinder.
Die maakt een rondje en die gaat weer terug. Nee, dat heeft 5 met de wind te maken.
Yes, and she started taxiing again.
Steeds daar. Ik dacht dat hij het aan het einde ging.
Ja, dan gaat hij op verschillende zoeken moet hij wel.
Ja, hij steekt daar nog op. Misschien zo'n tijdsportmaker nu. Dat is ontwerper van dit van het vliegveld. Ja, het begint daar een beetje door te lopen. Hij moet er op 6:30 alweer uit.
Ja. Zeker wel. Maar goed, dat kan altijd nog veranderen. Maar momenteel staat hij wel op de Airbus. Maar het kan zomaar zijn dat met de planning dat het niet uitkomt dat er een Boeing op wordt gezet. Boeing is kleiner.
Ja,
Ja, die zo. Daarachter.
Ja, dat klopt. We hebben een rondje gereden, maar hij moet wachten omdat er eentje binnenkomt.
Oh, daar staat hij.
Want er is nog
Nou, weet
eentje
je
binnen. Nee, KLM. Nee, ik moet ook een andere mooie.
Alright, Sam, thank you. Atlas Air 747.5 an hour out. She's standing over there waiting for an arriving 737. Super. Of course, the guys and girls of the Zulu are
Ja, dat zeg ik. Want hij moet wachten op die.
taking a look as well.
Hij kan niet oversteken.
Zal wel wat zijn.
Ja, dat is wel leuk.
Zoveelste kerel.
Je moet er niet op een laptop gaan. Nee, dat gaat ook zeer zeker.
And she started moving again.
Poging 4.
Omdat hij heel snel afkomt.
Alleen deze is... Nou ja, dat gaat best.
There she is again.
Zeker, ja. Dat weet ik. Dat is goed.
Gelukkig deze kant op. Gelukkig deze kant op. Nee, ze draait deze kant op. Dan moet hier nog. Alhoewel, ik zie hem weer draaien. Waar gaat hij nou heen? Oh nee, hè. Ach, moet om het gebouw heen. Oh ja. De triest.
behalve wat ik doe, is het echt een heel rondje rondom Schiphol.
Ja.
My God, really?
There she goes for her tour around the airport, as was announced already. I'm glad she's taking this route. Here we go. She will be back later on from the right hand side over here, and then we will film her arriving into the gate.
Aan de andere kant weer de snelweg open.
Ook weer daar is het gewoon daar.
So, yeah, we are waiting for the retro livery to finish her tour of the airport. She is right now taxiing on the north side, and then she will come from the side where we are watching right now, where we see the ITA A220 that has been pushed back and is starting up right now. We will see her arriving again from that side.
German Airways nou rijdt zeg maar zo'n zigzag maken. Ja, alle bekend zijn die livery er nog op staan. Dat lijkt ook wel.
Als je een beetje normaal diesel
I will keep an eye on her on the radar. Hope you guys are still enjoying it over here, and hope you are as excited as I am for her to arrive here at the gate. There's a private jet. And right here, Transavia 737. And the next British Airways, and now German Airways. Hey.
Dat is wel ideaal. Dan heb je tenminste die livery erop.
Ja, de zon komt net een beetje.
Ja, juist.
Alhoewel hoop ik niet dat het veel
And a sandwich between two Air Baltics.
Ja, Baltic. 220.
Hij rijdt nou tenminste wel door, dat scheelt. Achterop. Hij is op de helft.
I haven't been talking a lot the last couple of moments, but I've been busy paying attention to my stuff and to the retro livery. But very warm welcome everybody, good to see you all joined in for the Transavia retro livery. I know the time until I am live says until now, but I will remain live of course until the aircraft has arrived at her final parking position.
Dus je ziet dan zo meteen.
I still really appreciate you all being here. We will have to let the ITA 8220 go in front of us, and then the retro livery is going on the taxiway queueback. And then
Die uit Napoli heeft een volgelingsmotor gehad bij het opstijgen.
lekker geroosterde kip.
Ja, dat is leuk. Zo.
Je raadt het niet.
En wacht het op die Air France.
Deze komt voor mij net aan.
Ja, ze is aan het wachten op die Air France die ervoor zit. Die ervoor duikt.
Nou, hop.
Ja, echt hè? Paardje in galop.
Ja, hij staat niet te wachten op deze Air France moest volgen. Die was er rond.
And she's taxiing again. She had to wait for an Air France Embraer to get on the taxiway.
Maar daar wordt vaak op gelet. Dat kan een van de vogeldingen zijn, maar dat is het volgens mij niet.
Vogeltjes zijn met een K. Degene die voor de vogeltjes zijn, die zijn met een K.
Die zijn vaak met een K.
Ja, klopt inderdaad, de kieviet.
Ja. wel zeggen, hier staat volgens mij een Charlie voor.
Ja, dan is het Marshall in principe. Iceland Air 737 MAX 8 in the yellow livery. Haven't seen the yellow livery in quite a while.
Zijn er nooit op.
And right there, German Airways flying for KLM City Hopper. Then our retro livery will be here very soon. It's about to take the turn. To get right behind the German Airways and so she's almost at the gate, guys. The wait is almost over.
Dan nu heb je de 787 ervoor gekregen. Hij is aan het rijden. Met een beetje geluk is hij met 3 minuten hier. Klop hem af. Ja, dat moet je bukken. 3 minuten. Sorry. Ja.
Ja, ik heb mijn telefoon.
she's almost here, guys.
Was dat? Het is toch diezelfde Mary Poppins tas als dat André had? Ja, dat was het inderdaad niet.
This will be the earliest I can see her with the camera at the moment without filming everybody, which I don't want.
Ja, dat denk ik.
I see the vehicles already.
Nou, daar komen we.
She's almost here. And there she is, but not visible yet for me with the camera because there's like 1,000 people over here.
Ja, daar. Die hele grote zwarte tank.
There she is, guys, the Transavia A321neo with the retro livery. First we will have to let a KLM City Hopper E195 in front.
Rolt heel langzaam. Nee, jij kan motorbug staan.
There she is. There she is, guys. Our retro livery arrives on the gate. Very, very lovely. This was well worth the wait. Very, very lovely. Very, very lovely. So cool. This was well worth the wait, guys. Fantastic.
Ik zag vanaf zo in de jaren 60. Met deze kleuren. Nou, dat is juist het hele ding. Ter ere van... Het theater van...
That's cool.
60-jarig bestaan van Transavia.
Very cool, very cool. I can't wait to fly her. She is looking gorgeous. Heb je hem nog goed op staan? Ja? Ja, heel goed. Ja, nee, ik heb hem er heel goed op staan. Dus mocht je er beelden van willen gebruiken.
Kijken.
All right, Mika, lovely, lovely. Thank you so much for the screenshots. And this was well worth it, right? This was awesome. Very cool, very cool. I really can't wait to fly this this beautiful jet. Gorgeous livery. Let me see, which jet do I have tomorrow? Lovely, lovely looking livery. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's very busy around it immediately. Of course, quite a lot of attention for it.
Nee, niet dat hij lelijk is, maar gewoon dat lijst uniek, weet je wel.
Nou ja, er komt wel een nieuwe livery aan, hè?
Oké. Oh, een heel nieuw gegaan.
Ja, dat gaat er wel aan.
Maar die zijn toch helemaal nog niet zo heel oud?
10 jaar.
Ja, ik wou het
10 jaar inderdaad, ja.
Nou, ben benieuwd.
Ja, ik ook.
Blijft wel groen, toch?
Dat is het enige wat tot nu toe bekend is, ja.
Altijd groen, mooi zo.
Anders nemen we met z'n allen ontslag.
Maar echt, maar echt.
Nou, fijne dag.
Net zoals een nieuwe Peter Pan. Ik denk ook dat als die er niet komt, dat er heel veel boze mensen gaan zijn binnen het bedrijf.
Nou ja, en het was ook van, gaat dat, op wat voor kist gaat dat komen? Zeg
Ja.
maar. Dat is ook nog de vraag.
Ja.
Maar hij moet er komen.
Hij moet er komen, punt. Ja.
Nou, waar ben jij dan? Oh, je. Ik sta bij, hey, als je nou even bij je collega staat te zwaaien, ik sta naar boven. Hier. Zo, later.
All right. All right. TD immediately going on the picture here. Love it, love it. All right. Ooh, very cool. Atlas Air Queen. Right at the moment I wanted to say we are going to... Staat er niet op, komt goed. Right at the moment I wanted to say we are going to slowly make an end to the stream. This Atlas Air 747 jumps in. Very nice. Very nice surprise. Heel gaaf, heel gaaf. Ja, ik zal die even afzetten. Heel gaaf. Ik ben heel blij dat hij binnen is. Ook jammer dat het wat langer duurde op Oost, maar dat maakte het alleen maar mooier dat het ze eindelijk binnenkwam hier zetten op de gate. En dat gejuich, het enthousiasme van iedereen. Ik ben er heel blij mee. Heel gaaf. Ja, heel blij. Ik ben gewoon echt heel enthousiast. Ziet er mooi uit. Ziet er goed, mooi glimmend uit nog in het echt. Dus ja, heel gaaf.
Heb je mooie beelden gemaakt?
Ik heb zeker mooie beelden gemaakt, absoluut. Het staat er heel goed op dat ze binnenkomt rijden. Met ook het zwaaien van de captain. Dus dat, ja, absoluut. Heel gaaf, heel gaaf. Top.
Nou, maar ik heb nu maar een snel op.
Zo, echt hoor. Kan je dat niet even regelen voor me? Alright guys, thank you so much for joining in today, enjoying the arrival and the excitement of us here of the retro livery live from the panoramic terrace. I hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream, and yeah, I am going to finish I'm going to finish this stream. I really want to thank you all for joining in, coming along, and I see you all very soon again. Don't forget to hit that like button, consider subscribing as well if you don't want to miss out on the next one. I don't know yet when the next one will be, but I hope as soon as possible. So I would like to all see you then. Thank you all so much. Bye bye.